Well, hello everyone. Welcome to another Cruz live stream, second stream for y'all today. Cross the ditch event. Here at vatsim, another vatsim event for y'all. We'll be flying from here at Christchurch to Melbourne, Australia. Flight time is 4 hours. Hopefully we can do it less than that. I'm not sure about that, but yeah, winds here are absolutely. Oh, now it's better. 310 knots. But it was gusting earlier, so but it's I think it's better in Melbourne, so why not just do that instead. This event is gonna last till tomorrow at 9 Zulu, I believe. So yeah, let's go ahead and set up the plane. Hope everyone's doing very well. Flight time, yeah, it's 4 hours, so medium haul for y'all, not for me. Totally fine. Cross the ditch, not gonna see much, you know, during the flight. Okay, that would be runway 02 for departure. Looking at the ATIS here for a little bit. Runway 02, runway 29. No, expect runway 02. Expect runway 02 for departure. There were a couple of heavies just passed me while I was waiting here on the ramp. Then cabin transition, YMML arrival 18. 16 Zulu, 180 is the winds. 160 is also the winds. That was earlier. Water 8 Mike arrival. Novia temporary insert. Cool block fuel 12.5 is 12.5. That is great.
100 Bravo, welcome to Christchurch. Taxi Centre Choice Beer Eco cross runway 02 Alpha 5 Alpha Go.
Alright, takeoff performance. Let's do
100 Bravo. Can I just get those taxi instructions again? Sorry, sir.
Look up there, but Simba Sounds can't come on. If you can come on. See takeoff data. And start up landing. Alrighty. Perfect.
Course 100 digital with taxi instructions at the end, sorry. Yes, please, sir. My apologies, that was a bit quick for me. Taxi Centre Choice Beer Eco cross, actually hold short runway 02. hold short 02, Qantas 100, and I was wondering if I could get the Southern Freight.
Alright, so map pro, cancel you, and now it's working.
Roger, okay, I'll sort it out here.
Alright,
Thank you. If it's unavailable, I'm absolutely fine with that. It's not a deal breaker.
what do we got? Got approach, got tower, no ground, so we'll do tower 18.4. There's already tower.
That is correct on the southern side.
On to 6.1.
Spring Park or
We
something.
got information.
Yeah, I can sort it tomorrow. Cheers, mate. I just haven't got the chart open right at this second, so.
Christchurch Tower, good evening. New Zealand 423, Island runway 02.
0423, Christchurch target A, you're on way 02, quick to land.
Island runway 02, New Zealand 423, thanks.
Christchurch Tower, good day, New Zealand 215, ready, copy IFR to Melbourne information, Mike.
215.
Ground crew. Oh. Alrighty. Cool. Got a PDC. First time from here on near New Zealand. Yeah, 0211. 0211. That's frequency 1211. Transition to TC round. Okay, cool. 5 and 6 Papa. That's what we got. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yeah. You guys know who that is. Just waiting for the IRS alignment.
Christchurch Tower, New Zealand 423, sorry about that. We have to go around winds.
Roger, New Zealand 423.
Ground the cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
The wind suck. Absolutely suck.
Latitude 3000, New Zealand 423, sorry about
Ground the cockpit, toes driving up.
Narrower. 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 It's suck. Get my route.
New Zealand 423, contact approach 126.1, good day.
126.1, see you.
Some doors are still opened or the GPU or the ASU are still connected. I'm waiting for all of them closed and disconnected, then I will proceed.
Good boy. Cabin 6 Papa transition. 5 and 6 Papa departure runway 02. We are going to do that. Left turn after Rinko 2500 above. Transition altitude is 13,000 feet. We got 13,000 feet there. And yeah, we're going 1, 2, 3.
Okay, cross.
ADC requirement category C, D aircraft speed restriction minimum 2.
Foxtrot 1 and
Minimum 150 knots, max 220 knots to 6,000 feet. If unable to comply, advise. We got 220 knots. Hang on. We got 220 knots to 6,000 feet. No, we got. No, we don't. So, gonna put 220 knots. Gonna climb here. Reselect. 220 knots. Below 6,000 feet. So, good thing we got charts and we are reading the charts. It's good. That's what it said. No, there is no initial climb altitude, so that is good. Beacon can come on.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
We are at gate 27. Ready for push and start. Wait for this. Wait for better push back to start talking to me because he is loud. Probably not going to hear the ATC controller. It's gonna be a long morning for me.
So connected, bypass
2:28
turns
a.m.
inserted, release parking brake.
Eastern for me here, so yeah. Christchurch Tower, Air New Zealand 215, PDC receive at gate 27, information mic ready for push and start.
Sorry, New Zealand 215, was I muted for that whole thing?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 215, push to start approved.
No worries. Push and start approved for Air New Zealand 215.
Starting pushback, you may start engines.
Start engines. Start the chrono. Blackout time. Real time, real world weather. 729 Zulu out. Auto. I got energy. It's important. Alright. Pratt & Whitney engine's gonna turn on dual cooling. There you go. Cab fans. So starting number 1. We do have the Pratt & Whitney engine mod for the first time in the A320neo. I've been wondering, I've been wanting to install the engine mods in the A320neo, but I couldn't find the instructions for that, the coordinates. But people said I found it. It's just the same as A321. It looks like it worked. Start number 1, start number 2. Some music.
Operation complete, set parking brake.
Brakes are set.
Disconnecting tow, stand by.
Standing by.
Please start approved.
Coast disconnected, bypass pin's been removed, hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a good flight.
Up 0.5. Wow, really far up. And New Zealand 215 ready taxi.
215 taxi and put up a 7 there, across runway 29.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7 across 29er and then taxi be Alpha for New Zealand 215.
Actually, New Zealand 215, do you want to start for runway 29?
Roger, we're crossing runway 29er for New Zealand 215.
I mean, New Zealand 215, do you want to depart from runway 29?
Oh.
Or do you want runway 02?
We'll do runway 02.
Right, yeah. Share taxi up, sit down, go China.
Roger. What's the weather now?
Alpha cross runway 29.
Right. Flight control suite check. Full up. Full down. Left. Full right. Neutral. Rudders. Full left. Full right. Just complete. Max. Brakes. Cabin.
Christchurch Tower, quarter foot 100 Bravo. I'm going to sign off now. Just want to thank you and the rest of San NZ for a very enjoyable event this year.
Approaching 29.
Experience wise, we'll see you again sometime soon. I certainly did. Thank you, sir. I'll talk to you soon.
They're so nice.
Christchurch Tower, very good afternoon. Virgin 360, ILS 02. Virgin 316, Christchurch Tower, continue approach to 1. Continue approach, Virgin 360.
Gonna be a long flight. I'm not ready for it. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next 4 hours. Take off, fuel toll point.
Christchurch Tower, New Zealand 603, we would like our IFR clearance to Queenstown, please. Virgin 316, runway 02, take bed line. Runway 02, clear to land, Virgin 316, thank you.
Thank you so much for your for subscribing, GG. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you. We're at Alpha 7. Someone is going to land. 02. heavy. A340. It's like it's a Virgin Atlantic. Beautiful. Nice. Line up and wait, Rory 02, New Zealand 215. And line up and wait. All lights on, except for the landing lights. TAI, whatever right now.
Approaching 02.
Christchurch Tower, Qantas 138. Qantas 138, Christchurch Tower, good. Qantas 138, stand true to, with flight 988, request clearance to Sydney.
On runway 02.
Qantas 138, stand by, could you see red right? New Zealand 215, airborne, contact approach 126.1, runway 02, thank you.
Airborne 126.1 and runway 02, clear for takeoff for New Zealand 215. Bless myself. Okay. 50%. There you go. And Toga.
Virgin 316 requesting taxi Cathay.
Man, Toga SRS runway on for us is blue.
Instead of choice by Alpha,
Air knots thrusting.
Virgin 316, thank you.
Air knots.
Station call and Red
You want rotate. That's great. You're up. Now. Christchurch departure, good day. Air New Zealand 215 airborne, passing 1,500 feet from about 6 Papa departure.
New Zealand 215, Christchurch, French, good day, identified, climbing flight level 250.
Flight maintain flight level 250, Air New Zealand 215. Thrust reduction here, 2 clicks back.
New Zealand 423, after Gombe, track 2 L-band to join the ILS-DB approach runway 02.
After Gombe, direct L-band, and then we will join the ILS runway 02, New Zealand 423.
Beauty. Crosswind takeover there. GG, nice takeoff there. She said, he said, sorry. Thank you so much. There's auto thrust reduction there. Flaps up, speed check, flaps up. Remember, 220 knots. Below 6,000 feet according to the SID departure. Yeah, that was a very strong crosswind there from our left. As you can see the crosshair and the PFD while we were on takeoff roll. I have my left joystick putting left aileron inputs to there. So yeah, so that way when we lift off, our wings will stay level. If not, our left wing will rise and might cause a right wing. That's why I like XFly a lot better than Microsoft Flight Sim. Well, thank you for saying that. Appreciate it. And yeah, definitely, absolutely, very realistic was there. All right, 220 knots to disable that. I think we just press this. Yes.
Christchurch approach,
Cool.
New Zealand 423, can we reduce our speed 180 knots?
And Microsoft Flight Sim, if you do a crosswind landing, take off. If you try to obviously, all you need to do is just use a little bit of aileron and then rudders to correct it. But Microsoft Flight Sim will add a lot of random movement for your plane, causing for you to wing strike. No, it's just weird. It's literally controlling an RC plane. I probably land RC planes better, smoother than landing planes on Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm talking about 2020. Of course, 2024 is definitely improved. Autopilot 1 can come on. I have 13,000 feet transition altitude. Never corrected it, right? It's so bad. Yeah. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. Should be off after flaps. I forgot to turn on Corona. Whoops. Well, yeah, we skyrocketed out of here. Yeah. Ding the cabin, airport mode, co-pilot side, secondary flight plan. We copied the active. I know I didn't do the turn. We'll do YMML, Melbourne, and monitor Delta operations 121.5 on VHF2 is good. Yeah, well, this is the best time to start looking down, look around, orthos. This is explain map enhancement of what I'm using. Because majority of our flight will be over the water, so yeah. Oops. And it's gonna be dark too.
Track direct to Ugeki to rejoin the star. Descend to 7,000 feet, radar free. Direct Ugeki, descend 7,000, and we have information Mike and Ritz for 18.
Yeah, hopefully 2024 will, it is better, what I've seen. I just want it to be stable, and it's for everyone, no matter their internet speed is, you know. Map enhancement is basically just the same as auto ortho. It uses the an application UI. It's easier to use, really. and I haven't had any problems with it so far, thankfully. To exclamation point north. The links is in the exclamation point ortho. If Nightbot is still awake. Yeah, it uses UI as software and just hit start and it will inject ortho in your X-Plane. Make sure you run it before starting X-Plane. So, yeah.
215 contact Christchurch control 129.3.
129.3 and using 215. Good day. Is very, very quiet. About to say heavy, just like our last stream. 129.
Edward 3 Hotel Juliet, maintaining 300 knots and descending down to 150.
I do not have the 737 Max.
Hotel Juliet, thanks. Descent to 1,000 feet, assume normal speed, the QNH 988. Descend to 11,000 feet, resume normal speed, and QNH 988, Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet. There's 126, descend to 1,000 feet on the QNH 988. Descend 1,000 feet, QNH 988, speed bird 126. Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, connect Christchurch approach 126.1. Contact Christchurch approach 126.1, thank you, and goodbye. Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet. Thames 935, early start clearance. Go ahead. Shot subject differently, we know, PP 5 alpha arrival, runway 23 left. And it works, PP 5 alpha, 2 left, channels 935. Flight Golf Christchurch.
Christchurch control good air. New Zealand 215 passing a flight level 185 to 250.
New Zealand 215 Christchurch, evening, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 and New Zealand 215. Is that all our flight? We do have a step climb to 380. That would be at Calgary.
48 Golf Christchurch.
Oh man. Look at the orthos, man. Beautiful.
280 degrees 10 knots. Yeah, flex runway 02. Yep, I can take runway 02. Crossway Golf expect Billy 7 Alpha arrival runway 02. Billy 7 Alpha runway 02. Qantas Flight Golf. Speedbird 126, assume standard speeds. Standard speed, Speedbird 126.
Qantas 1 even kilo, when can we expect start clearance? Better, 250.
16, I take Christchurch, evening, climb to flight level 340. 340, Speedbird 126, connect Christchurch, approach 126.1. 126.1, Speedbird 126.
Look at my FPS, 50, 60, amazing. Absolutely amazing FPS.
Descend 1,000 feet, QNH 1001, rendering at 225. Qantas Flight, November Kilo, Christchurch.
Qantas 1 November kilo on frequency.
Thank you, current Christchurch winds 280 degrees 10 knots, and exit runway 02.
So can you repeat that please, for Qantas 1 November kilo?
The current Christchurch winds 280 degrees 10 knots, can you exit runway 02?
I downloaded it. Do I just click start and it works? Or do I have to download orthos? You have to download the orthos. Click one of those boxes on the left hand side. And make sure go on settings, make sure you have a set directory where you want to put the cache, make sure you have enough space for those cache. For me, I downloaded it, something, but it was quick though. It was quicker than auto orthos.
That'll be the van transition.
Yeah, van transition, Quantas 187 kilo.
Alright, simple sounds can come off. Pretty smooth. Looking at the thing here. Yeah, press that
225, contact line to approach, 119.3.
press that logo that has an arrow pointing down. Basically a download logo.
248, when you're ready, descent to flight level 200.
Yes, you download through your program. Yep, that's correct. Wait for that to be done. And go to your settings and make sure it auto organize your scenery packs at I whenever you press start. Or you can disable it and just add it manually yours by yourself. So try it out, and yeah, make sure after you start X-Plane, you can open the scenery packs to I while X-Plane is running. Make sure the orthos aren't on top of it, because if it's on top of it, then X-Plane overwrote the scenery packs to I and then yeah, reorganized, re-added the orthos on top of it. I hate it when it does that. Just double check, make sure it's always at the bottom.
Christchurch.
Hey records, welcome back. Download Y Auto Ortho. You don't have to if you're using Sim Heaven. Are you using Sim Heaven? Yeah, you don't need Y Auto Ortho if you use Sim Heaven for the whole world. I'll be back. I got up there pretty fast. Me flying? Is it? What do you mean?
My whole plane seems to crash. I'm just gonna disconnect. Thank you. Bye.
Love to hear. Someone just crashed. RIP. See, I wish we could be flying Concorde so we can catch this sunset. I don't know. I haven't flown Concorde in X-Plane 12. Only X-Plane 11. And I want my X-Plane 11 Concorde World Tour playlist to be just that. It's my legacy. It will be on top of my channel. It's the best series I've ever done in my life. Right, anyways, it's good. Some people would still be at the gate. Well, it's not that busy, no. And this event has been going on all weekend long. I thought it's going to end at 9 Zulu today, but it's actually tomorrow. So yeah. Doggy, good to see you, man. I'm doing very well, wide awake at 2:56 a.m. Eastern time. What ground services do I use? I use the jar design, ground handling. Good old ground handling, jar design. I mean, I barely look at it. But there's a free, is it simple whatever. Simple ground services, I think, free on the forums. I probably would recommend that. Man, these clouds are nice. So nice. This is all default. I'm running on Ultra, I believe.
Christchurch control, good evening, velocity 45, climbing through level 280, request front of line, level 300.
I do not use active sky. No, never in my life. No, never in Explain 11. No, never use active sky. What sound back do you use for the tallest planes that has auto brake off? Call out. That is KOSP sound pack. I can. Is this one right here? You can turn it off. Actually, I will turn it off because you can only hear that on the old Airbus A330, mostly A340. That's the first time I've heard it. So, yeah. Auto brake off.
Contact me 129.4.
You don't hear that here on the EOS narrow bodies. I don't know, it depends on the airlines, whatever they equip.
NZ612 with you, flight level 340.
We know it is into 1,000 feet. The Christchurch QNH 988.
Ready to send to 1,000 feet. Christchurch QNH 988 NZ612. Christchurch, control good age at star 713 with you, maintaining a 390. Overhead copy.
Good South 712 Christchurch control, good evening, identify 390, cleared 7Z8 Alpha arrival, runway 34.
Sorry, can you just repeat the arrival, please?
Jetstar 713 cleared 7Z8 Alpha arrival, runway 34.
For arrival, runway 34, just 713, thanks.
Am I going to try to tow this A330? See, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna use Kevin Hart's quote. The way my bank account sets up. That's always my joke, my reason. Because of the way my bank account is set up. I don't know. I will for sure. I love Tolus. I will definitely try Tolus A330, but not anytime soon. Because I have way less time flying the sim, so I don't think it will be worth it for me. But to have A330 for now. I mean, if I were to fly that plane, it's obviously probably gonna be mostly medium hauls and long hauls. I cannot even fly long haul, extreme long hauls for the past year now. So I was watching a bit of your Auckland to Seoul 747-8. Looked pretty fun to fly. Yeah, that was a very long time ago. Was that with the Korean 748? Yeah, that is actually a real world route. What we've also done is visit Auckland to Kuala Lumpur with the Malaysian Airlines A350. Bludder that thing, minus 20 something feet per minute. Since then, I've never flown that plane again. be thinking about the good long haul in the future. Maybe before Christmas. Or not. Might be busy for work. Okay. Nice, yeah. Make sure I have autosave on. Oh, I did not have autosave on. Oops. Well, good thing I remember that. Autosave is a must. What time is the race? Last F1 race, 8 to 10 a.m. I'm probably gonna stay up all night long in 5 hours. Probably gonna stay up. Melbourne doesn't get enough love. There's like 20 inbound to Sydney, is it? A good thing I decided to go to Melbourne, even though I do not have the Orbic scenery, so it's all just default, unfortunately. And I think the last time I streamed to Australia, I think we went to either Sydney or Brisbane, so no Melbourne. I love Melbourne. I'm a pro tennis player, and Australian Open, that's gonna be next month. It's at Melbourne, so yeah, Melbourne is for me. Definitely gonna be visited first, then Sydney, only because of tennis. And Melbourne is nice. It's very nice. And one of my mods, Zuby, is actually from Melbourne. I haven't played tennis in so long, but that was one of my childhood sports. Was always glued watching the Opens. Yeah, it's awesome. Me too. Me too. Me too. I'm a retired tennis player. I'm a former coach, so yeah, I don't play as much as I used to before, and now it's pickleball. I have to join my grandpa playing the pickleball sometimes during the summer, because there's a pickleball club here, and it's getting big. It's getting big anywhere. One time my grandpa's just watching pickleball, like actual tournaments on TV, televised, and suddenly he's watching the women's tournament, and suddenly I saw one of the players that I coach. She's a former she's a tennis player. She's a tennis player at the university that I coached at, and instead of being a pro going to the tours like WTA, she went to a pickleball route. So that's very common thing to happen for college players. It's actually very hard to get into the pro tours because of rankings, the amount of players trying to get into the tournaments, the required rankings to get into bigger tournaments. That's why so many collegiate players here from US of A and that goes to pickleball route, because number one, it's such an easy sport, such an easy sport to play, and since you're already good in tennis, pickleball is just a piece of cake for you. And then there's not that many pros yet on tour for pickleball, so it's easier right now to get into that, become a pro pickleballer. Yeah. So much fun, I miss it. Yeah, me too. Back in the old days. I started playing when I was 8 years old. Then a few years later, I'm grinding hard and playing tennis. A few years later, became a pro junior. At 11, 12 years old, I've been competing against college athletes, so yeah, that was the level, highest level I reached. And I'm mostly play with Roger Federer's racket, the 87 square inch head size of racket, and very heavy, like 16 ounces. So, and juniors, it's crazy. My Wilson and bag got stolen at the park. Oh really? Oh, I'm so sorry. Gosh. Do you remember the exact Wilson racket you used to use? Yeah, I play with Wilson. Good early morning, says Corbin Tipper. Very good morning. 3:18 p.m. I wish. A.M. Eastern. Using 215, go ahead. Crossing soda 129.0, urgency 215. Code. I was in 4th grade though, I don't remember. Oh, okay. Just the colors. Yeah, I probably won't be able to distinguish which color. Well, the rackets I used to use is the Wilson BLX 61 Tour by Roger Federer. The black and red one. That's after the K Factor. K Factor is a white red, the one that he used. I used the BLX 61 Tour. But the last few years I've been playing with Rafa's racket. I actually have one of his actual racket, Babolat Pure Aero. That racket is actually his old. It's an old model, back in the 2000 something, 2010s or something, or below. It's just painted. It's just painted with newer colors, you know. So like the latest model colors, so that, you know, marketing stuff. But the model is actually from the old rackets, because that's what he's used at. I'm going to do a position report here, so watch how I would do it. If he would accept it. Auckland Control, good day, Air New Zealand 215. Roger, position report, Air New Zealand 215, flight level 360, Mach decimal 80, crossed Ikoda at 0821 Zulu, next waypoint Omkin 0853, Kagri is next. Cell call is received, Air New Zealand 215. Boom! I don't even have my cell call that I put on X-Pilot. I don't even know what my cell call is. Because I did not put this Golf Hotel Foxtrot thing. I don't know. Right. If that works, we can turn off VHF1 in real life and we will turn on HF1 frequency. There we go. We will hear a beep if they need us. You know, so that's what they do in real life. So that way you don't have to listen to VHF1 all night long, all day long during your long haul. That's what they use over the water. So yeah. But just in case, we'll leave that on. Not too much big of a deal. What was the position report? I was just looking down. So the ATC would need to know what time you cross your last waypoint at Ikoda. I was reading this one at 0821 Zulu. We cross at 0821 Zulu. That's why you need to have your simulator time in real time, and you will need my next waypoint Omkin 0853 Zulu, and then the next waypoint Kagri is next. And then my flight level and my Mach number. So yeah, so that is the position report, and that's what they use on the Gander control, Shandwick control, so over the Atlantic. So yeah. Learn something new. I always watch you guys fly in the network, but I never use it except to just plane spot. Is it? Really? What the? What? I'm not supposed to hear that. It's only for him. Oh, yeah, a lot of tutorials on YouTube how to get into vatsim. Vatsim always always have a monthly events for swings, what they call it. So for everyone who's just starting out, and yeah, they have one route, short route for any pilots who's just starting out. And yeah, all controllers are there. Would be happy to help and have a lot of patience. Well, all of them are, and they should have. Yeah, it's just repetition, just like anything in life. You'll get better. You'll get used to it. You know what to expect from the radio calls. You know what you're gonna say. You know how to answer when the ATC asks you for something. Yeah. Yeah, man. I would love for you to join us in the skies. Trust me, it's definitely much more fun than flying offline. Plane spot is definitely fun too. You know, I've done a lot of plane spotting live streams in the past. I will lose my nerves and hit the panic button like when ATC took you out of the approach and put you back in a pattern. Oh, no. Well, that happened to me so many times. And that's after a long haul across the pond event. It was so funny. You haven't started your descent. You getting vectored already. That's me and one of my mods, Windbane, when we're flying to somewhere in Baku? No, but Russia, something. We're in the 767. Yeah, it took us like an extra hour delay. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. You won't get nervous. That's actually the fun part, you know. Listening. I have a lot of fun in listening to, you know, to controllers. It's instructing other pilots. Could be some mistakes too that are funny. I don't know. As long as you know how to manage your plane. If you've been given the instructions, heading, turn left, turn right, this and that, descent, climb, direct to something waypoint. I would definitely recommend learning how to do holding pattern, insert hold on specific waypoint, or add a waypoint in your MCDU FMC, because that will definitely help yourself, not just yourself, also the ATC. Like how many degrees, radial, right turn, how many minutes. Like when you were high on the approach and went vertical speed 2000 and the plane sped up, I've had glide slope not kick and we lose the plane trying to vertical speed and overshoot the airport. Hang on. That's why you need to know that any plane, it's hard to go, well, airliner, it's hard to go down and slow down at the same time. If you, I think you were, yeah, you were there on my last stream, right? I slowed down so much, like 160, 170 knots while holding at 5,000 feet, because I know if I've been cleared for the approach, I can now capture the glide slope from the above. I'm gonna dive down. Once I've dive down, I will obviously gonna increase speed, so maybe up to like 180, 190 knots. Not too bad, right? Instead of from diving down from 210 knots, you're definitely gonna go over 250 knots below 10,000 feet, bust the limit there. That's why when you try to descend and try to capture the VNAV path, and you're like 5,000 feet high, I would definitely scroll the speed all the way down. Slow down first, hold the altitude. Once you're slow enough, not all the way up to like stalling speed. Once you're slow enough, that's when you can dive down. That's the correct way, speed management, you know, to try to capture the VNAV or the glide slope. But yeah, capturing the glide slope from, you know, from the approach, I would not recommend anything more than 2,000 feet per minute. If not, you can always go around. You've attempted 4,500 feet per minute. That's definitely not comfortable for the passengers. Yeah. If it's gonna be too high, then yeah, definitely ping the controller and see if you're clear for the approach. And say you're high. They can always see your altitude, anyways. They can do their calculations. 3 degrees of glide path, or it depends on the approach. Yeah, they can see when do you need to start descending. Let's put this to neutral. ice back. Alright. I need to sit back and relax. I have a habit of not using the back of my chair. Not leaning back, not relaxing. Always in hunchback forward position. You're actually leaning forward now. You're gaming something? You know that meme? You know you play better being challenged, so you lean forward, get closer to the screen, so you get better. Sorting out some X-Plane stuff and making a ramen. Wow. Good for you. What time is it there? Why are people eating right now? It's 3:43 a.m. here in my time. Almost 1 a.m. Sorry, you're in the west coast. Kind of late on dinner. Oh, is that your dinner? Well, I finished my last stream almost midnight, I think, and that's my. And that's my dinner, midnight. I still had asparagus and rice. No, that was 2 hours ago. Yeah, we still have some here in the fridge. It was really good. Sounds good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Finally, something that's not Thanksgiving leftovers. We hosted a Thanksgiving last week. Was that last week, the Thanksgiving? Yes, because my Amazon packages has just started arriving. Black Friday. Yeah, we hosted it and we had too much food. Leftovers after the party, and we had two refrigerator, and all those foods almost didn't fit in our fridge. So I had all week. Eating Thanksgiving leftovers. It's still good though. We still have some, so it's been like what, day 10 now? Day 9, day 10 of eating Thanksgiving leftovers. May. Is that for me? New Zealand 215, go ahead. 124.65 crossing Omkin for New Zealand 215. Thanks you for the ATC. Have a good day. Alright. Okay. Crossing Omkin. Mika! Good morning, Cruz from Germany. Good to see you again, sir. After a long time, I saw your stream and I'm back to watch. I appreciate you still here, still supporting the channel. Thank you so much. By the way, I'm also at your Discord. I'm the one with the A340-600 for Across the Pond. Nice! How was Across the Pond? I know I missed it. I know I missed it. I missed it again. No Across the Pond this year. Across the Pond was really nice. Flew Newark to Munich. The Lufthansa A340-600. That was nice. Very nice. Good flight, no delays, no chaos. Was it smooth? At Newark was no chaos and no delays. Good. Sounds good. What's our flight time today, Captain? 4 hours. 4 hours, I think. Or, no, sorry, 3 hours and 46 minutes. But gate to gate, probably close to 4 hours. We're now 1 hour and 29 minutes. Yeah. Almost twice as long as the last stream. Oh, did I? I haven't checked into the next controller. Whoops. Okay, looks good. The last stream will I'll watch tomorrow. Alrighty, no worries. I would say it was one of the most beautiful nighttime flying I've done, due to the night lights, Atmos X, aesthetic, chill, night ops. control, good day. Air New Zealand is 215 inbound Calgary, flight level 360. I don't think I have the right frequency. Says he, I swear he said 6.5. It's probably 0. Melbourne Center, good day. Air New Zealand 215. We're inbound Calgary at flight level 360. Shoot. I have to go back on my stream. I forgot the frequency. I mean, I can always ask the last controller, but I don't want to do that. What was the frequency you told me? I swear it's definitely 12465. But I got no answer. I did say 12465. I don't know. How is my pilot career going? Good question. No progress. Cruz is still saving up. Still saving up for consistent flight training. Look, right now it's still kind of impossible to look into the future. No progress yet. Well, that's also progress, step by step, man. Yeah, one day at a time. For sure. No, 124.0 is not even. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll leave this up. Volanta. Hello, Volanta. Cruz, do you think the Spark KC-444 is a good one? I would say yes if you could run it. Because I can't in my system. It's always freezing my whole sim for no reason. And barely get any... No, I haven't got any support replies from the developer on Discord because they just love to talk about politics and ignore you. So it's gone. It's gone, completely gone in my system. The Spark A744. It's unfortunate. It's sad because it's one of the long haul planes that I've been flying for the first time when I started the channel without me talking yet, and it was a great plane. Definitely will take you from point A to point B. Just don't expect tallest level, like having random failures and such. But for regular casual flying, point A to point B. Everything you only need, the important stuff to operate the 747 as realistically as possible, as normal as possible. It's there, it's modeled. So yes, it's a good plane. KC? Oh my gosh. KC! KC's in the chat! Oh my goodness me. How are you, man? How are you, sir? I miss you so much. KC, one of the longest supporters in the channel. Top donos as well. And avid X-Plane simulator like Cruise Simulations. Oh man, Casey. I did saw your message a long time ago, one of the comments that you said your Discord or your account was hacked or something. I really hope that nothing bad happened to you, and first of all, and you got your accounts back, all safe. I really hope you're doing well. Well, looks like you're back now. Welcome back. I'm so glad you're still here. Man, holy, it's been like what, 2 years? Gosh, I'm so happy you're still here. It's actually you're one of those people that I miss, and sometimes I think about when I'm not streaming or while I'm streaming. Not too bad, a bit depressed. I'm so sorry. I really hope it'll get better, you know, just one day at a time, like what I said earlier. Yeah, it's just life. It's just life. That was me. I couldn't continue flight training in real life, you know, budget-wise. You got hacked even with two-factor authentication. All your bank accounts too. What? Oh my gosh. Did you lose anything? I really hope not. No, I got reimbursed, but it was scary. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Man. I'm sorry. That happened. I really hope it won't happen again. What am I up to? So my life lately, I started work at the flight school earlier this year at the local airport. We just opened up 2 years ago, and it's been snowing here. The weather sucks for our students to fly, so I've been very, very less busy lately. More time at home, more time in front of the PC, so I've been able to stream again so far. So the last couple years of us, the channel has been very, very not as good, I should say, as what you used to see while you were still here last time, and because life always changes, very busy, especially me during the summer. I have no time at the end of the day, no energy at the end of the day to stream. So and I haven't done a long haul in a while now. So yeah, that's the life lately. Still loving X-Plane 12. I got my PPL. No. Still in stage 1. So we have 3 stages. We have our program. It's a Part 61 flight school. But what's good in our school is that we have our program that we make for our students, designed for our students to follow. Because Part 61 is where students study and come in their own pace, but and sometimes if you don't have a curated program, proper program, sometimes you'll get lost and don't know what to study. But in our program, you there's always like an assignment of what to study, what to read, what to prepare for before your session with the instructor. So yeah, there's 3 stages. We do our first solo on the last stage. That way the students are confident enough and yeah, proficient. So do their first solo. So yeah, put that on last stage. I'm still in stage 1, so yeah, no progressing. Still saving up. But yeah, I work at the flight school. We run our social media. I do. I'm my own boss. I run our social media, doing the things I love, which is filmmaking. I take photos and videos of students with their first milestone, first solo, or when they pass their check rides, get their license. So I take photos of that, make a documentary, post on our social media. I make graphics design as well, marketing, ads. So that's what I do. Yeah. It's great fun. In the summer, I do still play tennis and coach as well at the same time. We'll get there. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, hopefully. Which flight school? It's a local flight school here in my town. It's not too big. Your dog passed away? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Stop the music. Casey, I'm really so sorry. I wish I can give you a hug right now. I remember what your dog looks like. I believe you sent them. You shared them on my Discord on dog's channel. Don't you have more than one? And those are the two things hardest feelings. I don't know what to say. When they're gone, it's so hard. Yeah, I'm really sorry. They passed away from some health complications and such. Just one Maurice to Brabant. Yeah. How did the other dog, your other dog, reacted? Oh man, it must be so sad looking for him. Only my dog Biscuit is doing fine. It's just gentle. It's very calm now. Very calm. He's 3 years old. He's a gentle giant. He's very calm and quiet. It's known for his breed, Bernie Doodle. It's the breed. Thank you for your kind words. Wasn't enough, but yeah, I definitely am sorry. Yeah, it's I know how it feels. It takes time for me losing someone that I loved. Well, I had a former partner, and it took me a year or two to get back to normal, get back on track. You know, I did had a severe depression prior to and during the same year when I started this channel. COVID definitely didn't help, made it worse. College at the same time, so that's, yeah. And you guys actually, this channel actually help myself with my mental health. You know, without helping myself, then I don't know where I'm gonna be at. So yeah. we just passed our last waypoint, 9:31. 5 minutes ago. Supposed to step climb to 380. I feel you had my share of depression as well. Yes, I did mention. I did remember that from you. Even though I believe you're a bit older than me, so yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Any ages, people can still get depression. Yeah, well, tell you what, here in the United States, I believe, well, this year, 2024, is supposed to be my year because Year of the Dragon. I'm a Year of the Dragon. And unfortunately, the year of 2024 is like a deja vu of year of 2020. We had our election here, November, last month, and Trump won. Got elected. It's the same time what happened in 2019, I believe. Had my wars year, and then at the end of the year got election, and then Trump won. So same thing happened here, deja vu. So giving me throwbacks, flashbacks in my wars year. So I don't know. I want to move out. I really wanted to move out, but unfortunately I cannot leave the United States at the moment. Yeah, general anxiety disorder since the year I was born. Man. Yeah. We in Germany don't like Trump, and I personally hate him. Yeah. Well, he... reason why it was my worst year in 2020 in COVID years, because he also almost deported Cruz simulations. Deported international students, so... But good thing, a couple months later, he canceled that freaking law he made. Many Americans leave as well as Canadians. There's no problems with Canada. Americans will move to Canada or down to Mexico. It was actually the most popular search on Google after the election. Americans moving out and move to Canada, while Canadians, they search is moving to Mexico because of Americans moving to Canada. It's funny. I thought that was funny. Canada, I think it's better than Mexico. Yeah, I don't know. No comment. It's just cold. That's the only thing I don't like. I mean, the Europe, we can move wherever we want without much trouble. That's really good. Yeah. I really wanted to move to Europe. I just don't know the cost of living. Portugal is flooded by them. Yeah. I didn't know that. Cost of living is high. Yeah, you told me over there at where you're living at. It's really high. Cost of living everywhere is high. Over there in Europe, at any country. I know UK is absurd. It's like New York. Which country do you guys think people move out to there in Europe due to lower cost of living, especially after college? I don't know what it's like over there in Europe. Never been there. What is the go-to country? Don't go to the UK, it's collapsing. Yeah, is it? I think I can move to Italy or Switzerland or Greece. I don't know. Not Italy? Okay. Your preferred country would be Finland. Oh, really? Is it? The government is like Trump in Italy. Really? Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that. But if I leave Europe, I would go to Asia. That's where the future is. Well, you know which country that is. Certainly not my country. No, not my country. Asia, I know which country it is. I know two countries. Best place to live in Asia. Because that's where the future is. Exactly. Always see it social media. Oh, this country has been living ahead. It's been living in 2030, 2050. Philippines is amongst them. I wouldn't recommend the Philippines. No. I would just visit those touristy spots. Tourist spots. Middle part of the Philippines, not Manila. I do not recommend going to Manila. Hong Kong, I think it's nice. I have no hunch about Asia, but I know much about Europe. Not much. Yeah. I haven't been to Hong Kong. No. Yeah, no, I haven't been to Hong Kong. So my two countries are Singapore and Japan. I never go to tourist spots, always search for the real thing. Yeah. Well, as a tourist, you know, you'll go there because it's beautiful. And it's safe. Singapore is great. Yes, I've lived there for a few years. Your assistant protects you. How's your family? By the way, Casey. We will visit Sri Lanka in the summer next year. Wow, exciting and fun. Very exciting. I've never been there. All I have left as family is your brother and an aunt. Oh. Do you live with them? Do you have your... I can't remember. Do you have a partner? Do you have a wife, a children? I can't remember that. Yeah, I think that could be a great... Yes. Yes. At least the only ones I'm in contact with. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Still good. Not alone. You have a partner who've been together for 25 years. That's good. No children. Gotcha. Yeah. Hopefully it's all going healthy, going good. You know, always be with her, especially in such a tough time. You know, do some fun stuff together, you know. Try to go like on a honeymoon again, you know. If it's possible, but yeah. Definitely going up to your partner it's a great first person to go up to, and especially dealing with tough times. That's longer than I am on this earth. No children. It's like my one of my aunt and uncle, and then they like to call themselves a dink. Here in the United States, you get called a dink if you don't have a children. You only have a partner and no kids. Dink means it's D-I-N-K. No, it means dual income and no kids. So there you go. I think it's called like that too everywhere else in the world. I'm all doom and gloom here, but without her I wouldn't be here anymore. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you have an awesome partner, Casey. I'm glad that she's there for you. It's hard to be alone. It's very, very hard to be alone. Ask me how I know. Micah is 16 years old. Awesome. Guess what? I was 16 too when I was at your age. It's a joke. Anyways, well, in Germany it's completely normal to have no kids or have kids. Yeah. Here in the United States, a lot of young, very, very, very young couples here, and parents. Is what I've learned since I moved here. Sorry to hear about your broken relationship. I'm so sorry I didn't know. It's okay. It's many years ago. It's many years ago. It's way too toxic. It was a long distance, so that's hard too, and eventually cheated. So yeah. I moved on so much a long time ago, so I don't mind sharing it. So yeah, that's all what happened. I did have one point in my life that like I gave up and stopped trusting women. Starting to have trust issues, but what I've learned, you know, the more people you met, you know, there's 6-7 billion other people here in this world. It's always different, different personalities, different goals, you know. You just gotta be with someone who chooses you. So it's all about who they chose. It's all about who they chose. Cruz, that's not great. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It really happens. All the time. All the time is. It's normal. I'm not surprised anymore. I know it hurts at first. First time feeling it. First time, it feels like you're gonna die. It definitely feels like you lost someone in your family that passed away. It doesn't feel like that. But the second time it happens, you're not gonna cry as much as your first. You're not gonna be hurt as much as your first. You've been there. You've learned. You've grown so much, and nothing new to you. So, yeah. I've always seen great potential in you. I still do. Thank you so much, Casey. Very rarely I get that message. I don't have much people in my life. I don't have a small circle. Don't have close friends. Still living with great family. But yeah, that's just life. All have different paths. All have different goals, different beginnings, and different end. Why are we talking about deep stuff? We have less than 2 hours remaining. Thanks so much. Yes, I said never had a relationship. Yes, you're too young. You're still too young. My advice for you is to focus on yourself first. Find your success, because the goal is you need to share your success with someone, not just having a partner and clinging, just have them because they're partner. You gotta, share your life with each other, and you gotta have something to offer for yourself, for your partner. So focus on school, college, all the way through college, and you'll find the one after college. I know I was not like that. I was impatient. I wanted to get a partner right after high school or during high school. No. I've learned that it's better to focus on your own first, your career. So it'll be a lot better when you meet that one. The one. Okay. You're my prayers for your well-being and finding happiness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And a boost of self-confidence. Thank you, Casey. I will never forget all your words. This stream. Yeah. The goal is to become a Lufthansa pilot. Amazing. Awesome. Yes. Please become a Lufthansa pilot, because there's a direct flight from Frankfurt to my home airport. If you want to meet Cruz simulations. I'm kidding. Of course, Lufthansa. A lot of different planes that you can choose. Well, I don't know if you can get to choose. I don't know the hiring there. Seniority may be based, like in the United States. There's so many other planes you get to fly in Lufthansa. So, yeah. Yeah, I want to meet you at some point when I'm in the US. Why not? Yeah, I appreciate it. I actually have not met anyone yet from the channel. No, I have not. We have one, but he's just an hour away from me. So, I think he's the closest. Well, other than one of my mods, which is my close friend, local here, since middle school. My buddy who I work with at the flight school. Yeah, he's one of the mods, but yeah. And that's all. Other than that, Nobody else. Always go with your passion, Cruz. Thank you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Like what I'm doing right now, it's not piloting, but it's just film and photography, which is, I had experience since high school and what I love to do. So my work is quite enjoyable. It doesn't feel like work. But thank you guys again for tuning in here with me and have a chit chat. I thought it was gonna be a silent, quiet 4-hour flight. When work is no work, you're in the right spot. Exactly, man. And that's what I hope what happens to you as well. That's delightful. Not many people can say that. Oh yeah, is it really? Yeah. Yeah. Especially here, streaming. Same like what I'm doing right now. I enjoy what I'm doing. And it can get tiring, sure, but I really enjoy this. Talking to you guys. I'm a quiet person in real life. This is the only time I get to talk a lot, this much. And yeah. As I clear my throat, my throat, right? Yeah. More fun. Well, anyways, are you still flight simming, Casey? Anything new in your flight sim hobby? To be honest, every time I fly the tallest A321, and every time I float, I always remember your words that the A321 is floaty. And it's the easiest to butter, for sure. Yes, it is the easiest. Oh, look, X-Plane's amazing. Watch the sunset. Oh, yeah, we tried to catch it earlier. Yeah, these are just all default. You're definitely on the right track with all the hardships you have to go through. Yeah, definitely. And yeah. There's a warning already for you, Mika. You will go through stuff like what we went through. You will go through some hard stuff, challenging stuff through your life. You know, college. That could be college, or that could be right now in high school. Or yeah, you will have a lot of hurdles to jump over and eventually go through. There will be a lot of times you might think you're gonna give up. Trust me, you'll get there. You'll get over it. Please not, guys. No. Everyone experiences that. Life is not easy. Not everything is easy. Definitely floaty, yeah. You're still simming a bit less than before and still X-Plane as well. It sounds good. Sounds very, very good. Sounds very, very good. Microsoft Flight Sim? 2024? I've seen good stuff about it. Only if you have a good internet connection. It's how fast is the internet? Is the internet good in your country? It's definitely not Philippines. 80 cards. Didn't know you're still here. Appreciate it. Just wanted to say I'm very introverted and quiet at heart, and I can totally relate to everything y'all dealing with, and I'm happy to see y'all being supportive to each other. Just working on my add-ons. Awesome. Well, great to hear. Yes. Yes. I would say continue your networking or talking to other people. Definitely helps with socializing, social skills, and such. Confidence, or don't always think about what other people would think about you. I don't know. You have your own voice. You have your own voice, your own opinions. So, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's. I appreciate you listening. I did not expect this. Yeah, it's great. Not the first time. I've had a lot deeper conversation before, especially long haul flights. This, but like 6 times, right? 4 hours, or 3 times. This type of conversations. This is why you like long hauls. This is a medium haul for, I guess, most pilots flying over 3 hours. And you guys as well, maybe in sim. This is just normal to me. Short haul. I don't know if you notice in my channel, if the border of my thumbnails are red, it's a short haul. Short haul, medium haul. If it's a long haul, it will be gold. It'll be yellow or gold. You have Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. It's really great once it works. Yep. I've read that those exact words before. Being an introvert is a clear sign of intelligence. Yeah. You think a lot. Just not try to overthink. Because overthinking, that can be good or it can be bad. You guys are great. Amazing. Thank you, 80 cards. Thank you. Thank you, that. Powerful trait as well, yes. Just be who you are, yeah. But sometimes being dead silent is concerning too. You know, can be bad for other people. They see you're dead silent. I don't know. I'm back in 5 minutes. We'll see you later. Lucky enough to catch a good Cruz stream. I met him by chance through another cool brother, Sky Blue. Oh, is it? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Hang on. Wait, are you one of those Filipinos? Are you a Filipino? Sky Blue, my man. Yeah, he's been really busy. I'm beating him right now with the streams. I'm kidding. No, I miss Sky Blue. Yes, definitely. We have done a shared flight, shared cockpit stream with him a couple times. Looking forward to doing that again. So check that out. I think, yes, Casey, I think you missed that. I think you missed a lot of good streams. I've done a few shared cockpit. Now I'm thinking if I put it all in the playlist. I don't know if there's a playlist in my channel. Shared cockpit. That was when I'm still a beta tester, and it went quite well. It went well, no issues. It went very smoothly. I did shared cockpit with Sky Blue, one of my mods, and Simly Bob. You guys check out Simly Bob. He makes great recorded tutorial videos, guides for starting X-Plane simmers out there, or anything that you guys might need help. Simly Bob definitely had some shared flight streams with him. Might do it again. You're not, but I met him on Twitch and started watching him on YouTube, and he always plug your stream. Awesome. Well, I appreciate it. I wish I have Twitch. I don't think I can deal with other extra stuff on Twitch. Don't succumb to societal pressure. Yes. That's right. Time zones are my worst enemy, as are jet lags. Yeah, don't you do housework for you? Don't you do business trips as well? It's like you and Mr. Lulipilot. Remember him? He is still here with me on Discord. You and Mr. Lulipilot, two of my favorites, favorite people. I really, definitely, you're like in my top 5 people I wanted to meet first if I visit Europe. Welcome back, Mega. Like crazy, can't hardly remember what my house looks like. Really? Wow. So you're like a pilot or flight attendant. We are across many time zones, but y'all are in the future. It's 2 a.m. Sunday here. Well, here for me it's 5:14 a.m. I've been up for 12 hours now. So I'm going to finish here maybe around 6 a.m. Eastern time, 7 a.m. and then I will probably take a nap. Maybe not, because my naps, my 20-minute naps are equivalent, or as always ending up being a 5-hour naps. Probably gonna wait another hour to watch the F1 Grand Prix, the last ever F1 race of the season. At where is it? Abu Dhabi, which is at 8 a.m. Eastern time. Less than 3 hours from now. It's amazing. We all are different. Have different time zones here in chat. Yeah, I gotta reach out to Sky Blue more, or very soon. Hopefully, we'll do some more streaming coming for y'all in this holidays. Potentially a long haul. I don't know. representing the company that has been in the family for more than a century. Wow. Now it's just you and your brother. Oh, wow. Does your brother have families or children? I don't know. Like who's gonna continue that company? Family-owned business, yeah, I mean, definitely must be nice. You recently divorced, no kids. Oh. So both of you own the company. What if both of you are going to be gone? It's a weird question to ask, but if you guys are both of you are gone now, how's the company? Who's going to like you're gonna pass it on to manage the company, own the company? I forgot what you do, but you don't need to share here in the chat. Yeah, well, I hope it's working great. Hope everything is doing well. All right, 380-324. 0 nautical mile left. Will be inherited by the family that... yeah, I'm losing words. Yes, inherited by the family that has worked for us since the very beginning. Okay. Gotcha. That good? That's good. Oh, that one, yeah, wine. Now I remembered. Yes, wine. Wine too. That's very cool. That is very cool. Now I want some wine right now. Cheers. Or one of the more prominent ones. Yeah. Okay. $10.57 is the cruising, top descent. $10.57, really? That's 37 minutes. We'll start descending. Wow, okay. You can't go to sleep. You have to do an 11-hour long haul after. Who knows? Maybe I do. Gosh. Remember those times. Cruise simulations in his prime. Been grinding. I've been streaming long hauls and been awake for like over 20 hours. Yeah. Crazy times with Cruz. Yeah, because I promised. We have viewers from all over the world, and I promised to try streaming at different time zones, so people can get to see that I'm live. But lately, this year, I've been streaming like nighttime, in my time, Eastern time. I haven't streamed like in the morning here, so that it will be like afternoon over there in Europe. Right now it's evening in Australia, so this is the best time for people from Australia tuning to Cruise Simulations. Speaking of that, where's Code Cutter? Code Cutter 67. Which aircraft would it be? Could be the default A330. Or we actually did earlier this year. We did a lot of 747 Classic, the Philly 742. You own a crazy expensive land, it can never be sold? Why is that? It can never be sold. What's the land for? The vineyards, gotcha. My family always talked about getting a land. They wanted to have a land. Have their own barn, raise some chickens. Like the Classic, wanted to buy it at Black Week, but I was too slow. On Black Friday, last Friday? Yeah, it was, crazy deals in the store. December 8th. I don't know why its home controllers are offline. This is nighttime, I don't know. Let's see. Don't even drink, but you want some wine now? Yeah, I would love to. I would love to try that out. They're pretty expensive. I don't mind that if it's gonna, you know, if we're going to store it for decades and decades. It's gonna be good, right? A lot better, a lot good. I used to work at a hotel and our guests would buy like $100 US dollars bottles. Dang. If you keep it at the right temperature and humidity, in my basement. Well, right now it's cold here, so now winter is here in where I live. We store ours in the garage. It's cold. If our fridge is full, we use our garage as a fridge because it's as cold as inside a fridge, even colder. How do you guys store your wines? I don't know much about wines. I don't drink. I won't mention what our bottles sell for, but we are in the top 3 worldwide of the high-end wine. Chateaux? I actually don't know how to pronounce that word. Chateau? That is very cool, though. That is very cool. I would love to taste at least once in my life. Maybe. Some good wine. How old usually your wines are? We have to make a community meeting at your. We need a field trip. Yeah, do you guys offer that? Like a field trip in your wine maker place? That would be cool. I love watching. You guys know the show How It's Made? How It's Made, yeah. Like basically anything in the factories you can get to see. How anything was made. When someone pays my flights, I can go. Same. I haven't flown in a year. In a year now, no. The last time I got into the plane was last year. Last year, 1 week ago for Thanksgiving, I flew down to Florida to visit my uncle. Yeah, and all the other cousins flew down as well, and the other cousins drove instead. It differs, but they are bought as an investment mostly decades before they are at their best. Wow. The older, the more expensive, right? You know, any wines gets really good the older they get. No visitors allowed to the property, unfortunately. Gotcha. Gotta keep it secret, right? Go to Mallorca, little holy day island. Awesome. Mallorca, very nice. And in February I fly there again for training. As I said you a long time ago, I'm a professional cyclist. Oh, that was you. Yes, awesome. Good luck. Amazing. Good stuff. There are no machines, all manual labor, as it has been from the very beginning. Awesome. That's why it stays very best. You know, stick with the tradition. Enough about you. Oh, well, nothing much about me, really. Work, house, that's just life. Oh, approach just went offline. People going offline. We still got ground. Yeah, okay. I just realized I don't have the photo of that plane. Time to add the photo. There you go. All right. Indeed, it's all about tradition, keeping the same quality and uniqueness out of Vineyard provides. Exactly. Bad Englishing today? No. I never noticed it. It's me who's bad in English. I always stutter. I guess one last question. Only only one place, right? Where you guys make wine? There's only one place. No, nothing else. Was it called the Vineyard? Where it was being made. Awesome wine. Was never the life I wanted. I was forced to. Same goes for my brother. Really? Gotcha. Yeah, just one tiny place. Tiny place. Wow. And then you guys are like top 3 in the world. That's crazy. That definitely makes it unique. I didn't know this beacon light has been shining this much. Is that a real beacon light? So bright. Alright, back in the night lighting, nighttime landing. Just like last stream. The community is really great here. Thanks to all. Oh, I appreciate it. It's very small. It wasn't this active lately. It wasn't as much as it used to. You know, Cruz has been flying alone, alone lately. Because my schedule is just always different. I cannot plan streams. I cannot upload scheduled streams very early for you guys to prepare and be able to fly with me. I always upload and that I'm streaming. Yeah. And yeah, back then, during college, all my classes are online, and I have more time here at home, so I've been non-stop streaming for y'all. And then there were a good amount of high schoolers, middle schoolers who were joining Cruz. I don't know how that happened. Then that's how it got big. I remembered having like 10 plus pilots in the conga line and a long haul. Yeah, good times. X-Plane 11 too. Yeah, I just really wish I had more time, more free time to stream for y'all. This is not my full-time job. If it can, I will definitely would love to be it full-time. Say just in Discord. Well, Discord is same for Discord. It's been silent, and it used to be a lot as well. I just don't know how to make it better. I've definitely reached the peak Cruz simulations. I kept saying I've done a lot already in the channel. I've done so many challenging approaches. I have a playlist for that. There's different planes, classic planes, Concorde War Tour. Yeah, definitely have done a lot in the past, while the flight sim community is still started to grow. But I think now I just have to redo them again. Fly those streams again. Keep it updated, you know. Newer simulator, X-Plane 12. Did I get the Totus A330? No, not yet. Because I don't have time for it to fly a real world route, which is obviously a long haul. And so far, if I get it right now, and it's not worth it. Totus A340 though has just received a new update after over a year of no updates. It's 1.4. So yeah, you guys might see A340 600 very soon. We might fly a short one, maybe from Boston to Munich or Frankfurt. We'll fly the 744 in the German evening. Awesome. Good luck. Have fun. Apparently the A330 doesn't differ much from the A340. I would say so, yeah. I don't know. I actually don't know the range of A330neo compared to A340. You know, it's just the same Airbus ecosystem. Ecosystem meaning the same layout, workflows as well. I believe it opens to more airlines. Because some other airlines have A330neo, but but without the CEO. Opens to more routes, you know. Because I only fly the A340 with real world routes, so. And we don't have a good A330 non-neo other than the laminar research default one. So I would say it definitely opens to more routes flying the A330. Like you can fly non-neo A330 routes with the towless A330 neo just fine without having to fly A340. A340, I believe you're a bit limited with the deliveries with airlines. And oh yeah, Lufthansa A340-600 is might be gone next year. They're gonna retire those planes. I think I see Lufthansa A350s taking off above me when I'm near the airport. Which airport? San Francisco, LA, Seattle. Sometimes it feels like X-Plane died. Yeah, I would say so with the scenery development. Airliners, yeah. I think whatever everyone has been waiting right now for X-Plane is just flight factor alone. The 777-200 version 2, and they said they're going to be making 787, and the collab with Tolls for the A350. I think for us airliners, simmers, I think that's the only thing we're waiting right now for X-Plane. It's just flight factor. I don't know what Tollis' future plans are. I really want Tollis to get a head start already with the A350 and then work with flight factor. I know it's going to be a flight factor product, but might as well be Tollis, because Tollis is the king in Airbus. Know what I mean? Still commit to it? Yeah. Yeah, same here. If I want to get butter landings, yes. X-Plane. Triple-7 is very great. Really, we're looking forward to the A350. Yes, me too. I mean, X-Plane, they need to catch up. They need to catch up. Then INI Builds is about to release their A350 by the end of this month. Because I think that will that might be the end for X-Planers. We now have an A380, now have an A350, and there's a 787. That is good enough. It's a freeware, but it's good enough in my opinion. If all the planes in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 is now compatible in 2024, and 2024 does not have any problems with their servers, and everyone can get to play that simulator, whatever, no matter their internet speed is, and they can stream anything, then X-Plane is definitely dead. But X-Plane will continue as a workhorse for training. You know, it's FAA approved. We have it in our flight school. We have it in our simulator. We have it on level D simulators, actual ones for flight training. If I'm a real pilot, I wanted to train, I'm still gonna be flying X-Plane. If I'm just a casual flight simmer, and then yeah, I will fly Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, so what I'm saying is X-Plane needs to catch up. That's all. That's all. But competition is very good. Competition is good for the consumers, for the community. How do you compete? You gotta catch up. Yeah, can't believe I'm saying this as an X-Plane simmer since X-Plane 10, and as a channel who only flew on only uses X-Plane up until now. How old is this channel? 3 years old. I've never streamed Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim is older than my channel. A380 is really good. Yeah, fly-by-wire for sure. You hate I&I builds? They stole freeware things from fly-by-wire and they bought a freeware project? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. It always doesn't jump the ship. I don't know. Well, I can't believe we're about to descend. Where are we going? Melbourne. 150 at 12 knots. Perfect. Well, exciting news though. Cruise simulations on Black Friday last week. I finally bought an extra storage for my PC. I bought a 2 terabyte. So 2024 might be coming anytime soon. But I need to try it first. I need to try it first with my internet. Remember, I've said this many times. I started the channel, built my PC during COVID. I only have one office, which is down here in the basement. My cable modem is upstairs in the living room. I cannot move that down there in the basement. I cannot drill a hole. I cannot run a long ass Ethernet cable across the house and down here in the basement. So Cruise Simulations channel has been running on Wi-Fi since birth. Since the birth of the channel. So Godspeed, fingers crossed. If I'm able to stream the freaking game while streaming to you guys. So I do have the storage. Fun, great. Will I be able to show and have a good performance and have good quality graphics streaming? I don't know yet. So yeah. Just need 11 gigabytes, yes, but what about for the add-ons? I only have 1 terabyte on my PC, and I have both X-Plane 11 and 12. And I have the add-ons to custom sceneries all running from the hard drive. It's not an SSD, it's a hard drive. I just want everything all together in a 2 terabyte, like both sims, all in just one NVMe SSD. So I'm not gonna put my OS to that SSD, new SSD. I'm just gonna put only games to that SSD. I want everything in one freaking place. I don't want other stuff to be on other hard drive, the orthos on other hard drive, other sceneries on this drive. I have like 2 other hard drives connected to my PC. So my X-Plane has been reading sceneries from 2 different hard drives. Anyways, hang on. Let me finish this. We'll come back to the chat. And 16 Barrow 4 Melbourne ILS 16 Zulu 640. Alright, we'll start our descent now. After 3 hours and 14 minutes. Flagstone and Sparky, vatsim for sure. Let me know how it works. Explain so easy at Microsoft Flight Sim is all so complicated. Yeah. When you have bad connection, this is because of Microsoft. The server connection is just not great today, but it's getting better. Yeah, they've been expanding their servers, which is funny. It's a Microsoft. They have SSD 400 gigabytes and 1 terabyte, and I have X-Plane 12, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 Minecraft. Wow. Yeah. Well, of course, I have other personal stuffs too, files in my system, because I also use my PC for work, editing and stuff. Yeah. Alright. Low water brakes. Okay. Cool. All right. I need myself a quick break. My first ever break in this trip. Need some agua. Have myself some drink. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, Cruz is back. What do we got here? Runway 16 Zulu. Perfect. It's 3,000. I guess it's really late now. Melbourne. Probably a bad time for me to fly this event. But the event is still going on until, I guess, supposed to till tomorrow. Melbourne is a beautiful city, absolutely. Absolutely. But looking at the other traffics earlier from the event, someone mentioned that it's not getting its love. Sydney. People are always flying in and out of Sydney. Sides. I forgot how to land this plane. The timing of the flare. After 30 feet, it's definitely between A319 and 321. Definitely have to flare a bit more than the A321. Degrees Celsius. No need anti-ice. Wow, look at that. Night lighting. So what I'm using here, I showcased it last stream. Is Atmos X night lighting on sale right now in the store for $19, I think. Night lights Atmos X. Definitely a significant improvement with these night lighting X thing. Check it out. Read the forums as well. The development, how the developer came up and make this add-on, Atmos X. I always try to make my simulator look as best as possible for you guys and stream. But if I'm not streaming, I don't mind running low settings and not having any add-ons. But yeah. It's just the clouds though, I don't know. It feels like we have full moon, but we only have half moon. Clouds are just a bit too bright to my liking. But hey, I've seen this from Microsoft Flight vatsim before. I watch you while training on my roller coaster, roller trainer. And next thing is 4 times 8 minutes full power and 10-minute break between. Awesome. I appreciate people watching my streams from while they're doing something else while they're at work. People have watched me while they're on their entertainment system in their car. It's crazy. Do I use Enviro X-Men12? I do not. No, I've never used X-Enviro.
Altimeter setting.
I've never used
setting.
I've never used Active Sky as well. No, never have. Do you use auto ortho? Yes. Earlier, watch our departure out of Christchurch. I use it's called XP map enhancement, not auto ortho. It works the same way, the same way as auto ortho. Yeah, look at that, amazing. Oh, there's a little bit of clouds. Can't imagine how exhausting this is. What is it? What's exhausting? Can we when we can expect the next stream, like this week, please? I don't know. My schedule's always been different, and I have to be at work at different times, different days. Just hope for a bad weather. That way, none of our students will fly, and I don't have to be at work. But at the same time, it will hurt the flight school. You're in Germany. That will make it a little bit challenging, because I'm mostly not at home during in the morning here my time, and then nighttime your time, which is, I assume, your home, or everyone else's home. Melbourne ground is online. I cannot stream during the day and afternoon here my time, so most likely weekends. Probably next weekend. Oh, at the HL Hub. Awesome. Uh, 1017 160 at 9. I don't know, I have no practice of landing this plane, so don't expect any butters. So many freighter, that's great. Oh, awesome. Yeah.
2,500.
Alright. Nobody's around me. Wasn't a Unicom, whoopsies. Melbourne traffic, New Zealand 215, turning final, left final 16 Zulu for Melbourne. 10 miles out. Happy landing, Captain. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for still being here with us after 3 hours, 33 minutes. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 1 minute now. Wow. There's the runway. Low star. Nixon, I answered that question earlier. I do not use XN Viro. No, I've never have used XN Viro. These are all default, what you're seeing, except for the night lightings. Night lightings are Atmos X. Flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2, glide slope star, go around altitude is 4,000 feet. Glide slope?
2,000.
I think they assign you a gate, right? Here in Melbourne? Because in the United States you need to know your gate. Get signed. Airport elevation's 2,434. Alright. Push the speed button, gear down. Melbourne traffic, New Zealand 215, short final, runway 16, 5 miles out. New Zealand, Melbourne, sorry. Flaps 3, speed check, flaps 3, orange spoilers, ding the cabin. Flaps full, speed check, flaps full. Planning to exit Golf, maybe, hopefully. If not, Juliet. Strander Express Class, International Terminal. Definitely a Tango. Okay, volume's up.
1,000.
How's the wind? A bit strong, so we're gonna retard the thrust levers a little bit late. I don't like we're rocking left and right here. We're actually a bit early, I guess. Or not.
Approaching 16.
500. 400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Diesel. Manual brake. That's for you, Casey. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to Melbourne. Woo! After 3 hours, 40 something minutes, I turned on the chrono a bit late. Alrighty. Let's go. Alright, we'll contact ground at ground point 7. We got Golf. If you're still online. Melbourne ground, good evening. New Zealand 215 at Golf ready, taxi to gate.
New Zealand 215, taxi via Golf Alpha, Tango to Bay.
Golf Alpha Tango to the Bay, New Zealand 215. Thank you, good night. Alright, Tango to the Bay. Because international terminals are on the north side. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. Amazing. Great, smooth flight. Amazing, with amazing people, you guys in chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for making this flight not boring for me. I'm kidding. Every flight is enjoyable. That's why I love what I do. Pedal off. I think that was perfect. That was absolutely perfect landing. Love it. This is just a default scenery. Unfortunately, I do not have the Orbix. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done getting sceneries for X-Plane for now. This guy's taking off. Looks like it's a, I don't know. Oh, China Eastern. That China Eastern. .738. Yeah, we got some slope here. Not good. Off he goes. Butters. Nice landing, says Casey. Yeah, that's for you, sir. Let's throw on the APU. 777, I believe. Yeah, I think 777. Yep, going to Shanghai Pudong. He's going to Shanghai Pudong International Airport, according to Valanta. Right. Well, unfortunately, the X-Plane 12 replay has been bugged and showing very low performance, so I really wish we were going to be able to watch the replay smoothly. Delta 11, look at that, my number. Definitely taking this gate. That's my number, 11. Yeah, there's some issues with some mesh here. Should have turned on the orthos for Melbourne.
Chinese 2466 cleared to Williamson. VR.
Looks like he has a buddy flying with him.
16. Climb by altitude to 3,500.
Thank you, Miko.
0407, and then much frequency advisory 122.9.
Alright, we're gonna stop here. Okay, cool. APU is avail. Engine 2 is off. Exhibit signs off. Engine 1 is off. Bleeds on. Look at that sound.
Just no set and IPSEC flight plan around. Did you want to proceed to set for IPSEC 1?
Anyone's below 5%. Beacon can come off as well. 2000 standby.
2466, sorry, just realized that. Yep, no SID, runway 16, please.
Like the reckless can come off. And that would be exactly 4 hours gate to gate. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Well calculated. Yes. This is perfect. This is my favorite stream so far. Alrighty. Cool. Welcome to Melbourne, Australia. Woo. Beautiful. Perfect.
Runway 16, Mangalore 3 departure.
Alrighty.
5000, squawk 14.
Time to play tennis. Australian Open. That is next month, usually end of January. So yeah. Australian Open. That's here in Melbourne. Alright. Shout out to all the controllers and pilots in this vatsim event. Cross the ditch. Could be over. I think they're gonna come back again tomorrow. I swear it's still on. Tomorrow. I mean later today. Okay, cool. Replay can come on. Hopefully, stream or the sim won't crash. Cool. Hopefully we'll be able to watch something. Because laminar research definitely messed up the X-Plane. I mean the replay. Thank you so much for this really great stream. We see us next time when this stream ends. Going to watch your last 767 stream and always happy landings. Thank you so much, Mika, for tuning in, hanging out, Cruz. Appreciate your kind words. Amazing. Thanks for the great stream. Hopefully I can catch the next one depending on my schedule. Thank you so much, Casey. Huge shout out to you. Welcome back. And hopefully things will go well in the future. You know, take one day at a time. Really sorry again for what just happened. And yeah, end of the year. You know, time for a new one next year. Few weeks. Hopefully it'll be. I really hope all the best and better year for you. Thank you so much, Casey. You're still here, and hopefully we'll see you again. Keep in touch on Discord if you still have Discord. And yeah, best way to reach out to me. So yeah, I think we'll be able to watch the replay. It's just default airport, not much to load. Looks like we'll be able to watch it. Awesome. Yes. Yes. Heck yeah. Watch that again. Ah, yes. Thanks for the double header. Hey, I appreciate it. No problem. You're welcome too. Thank you as well for tuning in. 2 in a row. No floaties. Smooth replay for the first time after a few streams without the proper replay. And yeah, oh boy. Well, there's a little bit of lag there, but hey, better than the last one. No floaties. Slowly coming down. The runway's downslope as well. Oh gosh. All right, now it's lagging. Now it's lagging. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's lagging. It's not the stream. It's the sim. Oh, there we go. Smooth. Nice. Well, that camera shake makes it looks like it's a hard one. Whew. I think that's perfect. When I first got the A20N Neo, I had a little bit of a hard time finding out the right timing of flaring this plane. So either I float or I smash. So yeah, this is definitely my first attempt good landing. 320 Neo, luckily. Yeah, there's definitely a difference of flaring between A319, 321, and then this plane. This is right in the middle between 319 and 321. So we do have a 15 knot, 16 knot headwind. So obviously, if you retard the thrust levers early, you're gonna lose a lot of speed.
30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
I retard the thrust levers the second retard call out.
Retard 30,
because I'm a retard.
20, retard,
yeah.
retard 10, 5.
Perfect. So I align this screw right here to the center line. That's my guide. So, yep.
10.
Yeah, you don't want to retard the thrust levers a lot early. Look at that. You're very close to the stall speeds there. Definitely. If you hit that,
40,
your plane's
30,
gonna drop.
20, retard, 10,
Especially
5.
if you float. Look how quick that is. 10 knots. So I timed it perfectly.
30, 20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5. Retard.
So it's definitely start
50.
at 700 feet per minute. Definitely start flaring between 30 and 20 feet.
40. 30.
Just before 20 feet.
Retard.
20 feet
Retard. 40. 30. 20.
And start flaring.
Retard. 10. 5.
There you go. Cool. And hold it there.
10.
Just
20.
hold it there.
20. Retard. Retard. 10.
Joystick.
5.
Holding it. Hold it. Hold it. There you go. Perfect.
Retard.
Perfect. Awesome. Oh gosh. Amazing. Alrighty. It is now 6:37 a.m. Eastern time, my time. I've been up for 13, 14 hours now. Anyways, thank you all for tuning in. I really hope you all enjoyed. And once again, I do really appreciate you guys' continued support in the channel, even though I haven't been as active as much as I used to. It's not the old Cruise simulations anymore. But thank you for y'all who tuned in. So yeah, I really hope I can catch you guys again on the next stream. And what else? That'll be it. Stay safe, stay healthy. As always, happy holidays, advance happy holidays. And if you're traveling somewhere else, stay safe. And yeah, thank you so much. Keep in touch on Discord. Discord link, invite link is still, I believe, in my description. I don't know anymore. But yeah, thank you y'all. 80 Quartz, Mika, Casey, everyone else in chat. Yeah, thank you so much. Make the stream another memorable stream for Cruz. But yeah, take care y'all, and yes, take care. You as well. Very good morning. Appreciate it. So yeah, huge shout out to Casey for a huge comeback. After a couple years, I don't know anymore, but yeah, thank you so much everyone. God bless, much love, and peace out. Have a good one everyone. Bye for now.
Oh,